All right, welcome back to another stream. We are still building our social media agents harness, and yeah, we have some bug fixes to do today, and yeah, maybe some new features, but mainly bug fixes regarding scheduling. XAPI needs to be fixed, so it has been in the backlog for a while. So yeah, figuring that out today mainly. So that's the main thing to do. Make X work. I just noticed that it is broken. Maybe something was changed. I don't know if I don't even have any expos. Schedule delete. I do have some expos, but 21st, if I try to publish now, it fails. So that's something that I want to. So it's not my platform connections. It's that X has changed their API thing that which I it was in the backlog that they changed to a pay as you go model. So I need to. I think probably it's just a matter of topping up my account. So we'll see about that. Uh, so if I reconnect, yeah, that works. It's not the platform connection. It's the X API thing. So we'll be focusing on that one today. We will be obviously using our terminal for coding, and also we're going to use Opus 4.7 with Cloud Code. I have everything as usual. In my Obsidian is my project management, and I have to ask it Cloud. I like to use Terminal though because it's much more feature rich than the desktop app. Though I don't know. I've tried using it. It works. I like it, but anyway, is my stream working? I haven't checked. Yep, mic is working, I think. Let's see. We do have some in unfinished tickets here, but let's go here. It's much more user friendly in terms of like managing chats, but yeah, Cloud Code. I can actually see. I will actually ask. I am going to use Super Whisper. Can you actually see what project do we have for fixing X API? And can you actually look at the X documentation? Is it just the case of topping up the or adding a payment method and topping up the account because they changed their model from I don't know their old model to a pay as you go model? So Can you check that? It's been a while. It's been like 2 months since they changed it. But I don't know. For some reason, my APIs seem to work, but stop now working. X API. If it's too much, too expensive, then I'd have to work around it somehow. But if it's pay as you go, it's just you don't have to pay like you know a big amount upfront, so that should be fine. But anyway, while that is working, I had let's see. I do want to ask it. See if I split pane vertically, go to my project space and start another. Okay, this has come back saying, what does it say? Yes, the project exists in a hypothesis graphics is exactly what you described. Add a payment method next developer console and top up credit. So yeah, no API changes. So it's just topping up, I think. So let me do that and see if it works. Okay. What the project file says. Wow. April 3rd. So it created the project on April 3rd when it actually changed. Right. Okay. So it's been a, oh, it makes sense. It's been a month and, you know, there may have been some grace period that I was able to use it, but now it stopped. Heads up project hygiene. The project file is misfiled. It's at 40 archives. Completed. Let me check this and check. Yeah. This is not complete. Move to archived. Auto recharge. Negative. Let's see. Old model prefab. Endpoint. Wow, it's expensive. Price per request. So I may have to change my credit model for users for X. How many posts do you think with our current pricing we can afford to give to? We can afford to actually how many posts? Not how many posts. How many posts or credits? Posts or credits for expos towards user accounts without maintaining the profit margin. Healthy profit margin. I don't know. It's a very generic question. Read is all right. Supposed I am very bad at math, so negative balance it is possible for an account to go slightly negative. That's probably why it worked so far. Add credits to cover auto recharge configurable developer add payment method purchase initial credit. Okay. BB post cost point what is that? 15 cents? No, it's 1 cent. This last ooh, that's not bad actually. $25 if I top it up for. So it's already answered that here, I think. Optional enable auto recharge, 5 threshold, so it never breaks again. Test published from brand brain, 402 should clear, no code changed. Auth one credential, no, doesn't need that. Okay. What's unverified? Legacy voucher. Okay. Not confirmed in the current docs. Treatise I check the console. So maybe this is why it worked. I had 10 in my account. Minimum top up amount. Want me to move the project to yes? Hold off. Okay, move that to. It has given me some X API Pricing and purchasing credits. Okay. X used to be free so far. So we may need to look at granting a limited amount of credits or number of tweets per user per month, something like that. I need you to do a deep dive into the code around pricing, etc. Um, and use multiple agents for parallelization and speed, and come up with recommendations. Be thorough. Do not speculate. All right, let it go. Well, that is working. Is my sound coming through though? No idea. Maybe it does. Something. Right. Okay. So this is the situation now. Zero credits now. So I need to buy credit. I recommend an hour. That's auto recharge. So hopefully after buying credits, it will just work. Manage spend cap. Free credits voucher. Okay. Let's do that then. Redeem voucher. No, not really. Need to add one. Okay. I can also add spend caps. So don't have a. I thought it was auto redeem, but yeah, just purchase credits. I think. Continue. Let me pay that. I'm going to try with $5 first to try. Yeah. Mhm. I don't know if that came through. but, yeah, it's nothing sensitive per se. Let me just pay for it. Yeah, very for a quick second. Let's. Where's my card? Right. Purchasing being processed, credits will. Okay. All right. Let's try our schedule publishing again. If it see if that works. So I need to X. What happened here? Not published. Scheduled. Today first. This is interesting though. Let's publish that. Okay, seems to be working. Fingers crossed. Yes. So there was no API change at all. It's just pay as you go. Billing model changed. Wasn't much work. So that is great news. Just have to top it up. Phew. Thought that was broken for my users. I am pretty sure for the past 2 days or so. Things haven't been published, so probably need to contact the other users and remind them. What I need though is a solid notification system when these things happen, so that I am alerted and also the users are alerted when publishing fails and things like that. So if I go to my X account, you should see that. Yeah, nice. Like it. So we need to, I'll just say that I just topped it up and it is working now. Can you move this to complete? Actually, what did it respond with? Um, it did dispatch three agents, and all three agents returned synthesizing URL post cost 13x more than plain cost. So that is tweet with URL. Ah, I see. Plain tweet is that much. Tweet with a URL is point 0.2. BB users almost always include URLs real cost point 0.2, not point. It's like it's like 20 cents. It's not true, but BB pays for every user's post out of one app level pool or one context. Not end user verified. Zero competitors pass through or cap X specifically. 8 to 9 are silent. Most absorb the cost into unlimited. 7 paid users. All on 29 starter. 203 MRR. I don't know if that is accurate. Maybe less. Aggregate X cost. Plain tweet. 015 tweet. Read own post. That's not bad actually. Read other posts is different. Thread of n tweets. Tweet n plus tweet price, no batching. The URL surcharge is load bearing variable. The 5 tweet thread where every tweet is has a link is $1. My gosh. Wrong 13x for realistic case. Who pays confirmed? Tweet publisher instantiates BB keys. Tweet as confirmed BBs on the hook for every tweet posted by. Okay. You can give some rate limits. Per BB app total 10,000 tweets. 100 tweets for 15 minutes per user context. Or at 7 users, this is fine, but 1,000 users, yeah. Cap is 10 tweets per user per day. Could become a separate ceiling. Unit economics. How many posts per tier? BB tier facts. Tier starter 29. AI credits. So this is what we are giving. This is $10. AI credits? No, that's not true. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't do the full context gathering. Hold on. $10. Yeah, that's just AI, so that may be true. AI credits. Combine V3 strategy, doc, existing XCAP, creator, 3x starter, none. I have no idea. This, yeah, this is not correct because this doesn't exist. This has been, uh, decommissioned a while ago. There's no agency pack now. Margin available for X cost. So maybe some of these things are true. Creator 99. Gross revenue. I have no idea how to do this math. Margin left for X. Stripe. Yeah, but then again, it's only calculating X. We have like other platforms, but they are free. Instagram is free. TikTok, I don't know. Uh, Instagram is free. Threads is free. LinkedIn is free. So this is the only paid platform per se, I think. So maybe there is the limit is justified. X budget $8 a month. So that is URL ratio. Post per month with $8, 533 at 25%, 131 posts. That is plenty, I think. Even if I grant like 131, that is 25%. I don't really need a lot of profit there. Just need some margin for, yeah, but I don't know if other platforms start charging, then, but yeah, it's fine. I think 75% is 52 and 100%. What is URL ratio though? I thought it was, okay. It's like post to, which posts do have URL versus which do not. So all, if all posts have the URL, that's how much it will, that's how many posts you can do with $8. That's what that means. It's not profit margin. Recommended cap starter 60 posts per month. That's worst case $12. Yeah, that's, I think 60 posts per month is not good because on Twitter, volume is the game. So 300 posts. But yeah, this is for starter, right? So it's fine. 60 posts is fine. If they want, they can upgrade or purchase more credits. So that's fine. Buffer is unlimited, absorbed silently, $5 per channel. Huh, interesting. Typefully starts at 1,000 a month. Starter 8, really? $1,500 a month. So yeah, we need to be competitive, I think. Unlimited at 97. Okay. Typefully, but that's $39. That we could probably be able to work out. 400 month, all channels absorb silently, zero markup. We don't need a markup. We just need to cover our cost for this. $400 per month on all channels. So that's 400 posts. There are 60 month X only at, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Conservative versus that plus post. This isn't separating X cost and is presumably eating it. My number is the math grounded version. Strategy options X cost and is presumably eating it. strategy options, pick one, absorb buffer model, build cap into margin. Hope no power users. Risk one heavy URL poster blows through your tier cap per tier. Hard cap 660 to 100,000 per tier. Block at limit. Credit pack add on. Yeah, that's what is our model is. We have add-ons. Base plan X, overflow at X per pack. Pro monetizes. We do, I don't think we you actually read the whole code yet because we do have a credit system that and a subscription system which allows 10,000 credits. So how can we map this onto credits? I think the credit pack could be actually less. Read the rest of it. Open questions for you. Maintain target. I modeled 70% gross. Your call 60% target lower caps. Your post ratio assumption I use 50%. If real BB usage is closer to 80%, most marketing tweets include links. All caps should drop. The cap should drop 30%. Strategy preference ABCD. My recommendation is E. Hard cap. What is E? Hard cap per tier. Sell overflow credits. Okay. Pro covers 97 of users via cap, monetizes 5%, power users without building user, per user pay as you go. Why can't we just introduce a billing event for this and add, subtract the credits? And so the users just have to buy credit packs. Why couldn't that work? Maybe that is the, we can just, and also after that, we can just say on the credit pricing page something like X is, because of API cost for X, X is not free. Uh, Probably we don't need to say that explicitly like that, but I don't know. What do you recommend? Should, I think we can do something like, um, just to inform the user that there are, it eats into the credits, whereas the others do not. Something like that. TLDR, your model works. The math is already in your favor. I just verified that live code. One credit is 1 millicent. Combined with your existing credit per pack pricing, the credit deduction model balances itself. Conversion deduct at cost 1:1. That's fine. 15 credits, 200 credits. No markup back to the actual X cost. Honest, defensible. Why the margin still hold? The credit packs are already priced at 70% margin. No, depends on what. How did that, how it did come to that number? 75% margin. No, it's just millicent. It can't possibly know that because the pricing is set from the admin panel. Are you sure about the current pricing for models? Can you actually check the admin set values in prod MongoDB? I may have to, but last worst case abuse cost revenue stripe fee. Why would I have a, okay? This is for XAPI cost net margin. Remember that there are billing events for posting and well, for external services. We might need to add a billing event and integrate into the publisher. for this. And also there are AI costs. Not really sure how you came up with a 75% margin for credits. Can you explain that? But you will have a better idea once you look into the actual pricing for things on the prod pricing that is set by admin. Replaces hard cap idea. Deduct credits. You don't need anything like deduct credits or anything like that. I feel like you haven't actually read the code. So do a deep dive into code actually. It's just a matter of firing a billing event, and that when that event is processed, it you don't need any new infrastructure for that, I think. So check that as well. Right. And then give me a grounded, proper, factual synthesis of this rather than speculation, and make sure every one of your claim is substantiated with code in code and with values in the prod database. In the production, I'll let it work. It may take some time. In the meantime, what were we working on the other day? Fix cross-platform conflict checker bug. Right, what is it? Same platform, request platform, target platform. What was wrong? Went to request platform. This is already done. Yeah, it's committed. Does not conflict with. Can you test it using BBCLI? All right, what's the next one? Add inline cards for content creation and editing. What was this? You're gonna create Edit should also produce inline cards in chat and task detail. Okay, it's a cost processing inbox page, explore convex migration. That is a bigger project that we need to keep it pinned. Audio generation tools. That's also a bigger project. Uh, Debug audio generation, code review, and implementation verification. Shipped voice samples. Okay, so this we can verify in our avatars. So the problem was that we were not able to. Huh, this is wrong. So it's saying that missing and delete now. But if I were to, so I can, yeah. So it's now shows this, but if I go to a content and let's say, let's review this, right? Review in chat. Now go to why? Why? Right. So this one here, if I go to my voice, still not working in the avatars avatars page. There is clearly a voice sample, and now it is actually saying it is missing and delete now button is appearing. But whereas in the chat v3 page avatar panel, you can clearly see that under your voice samples, there is one voice sample available. So it's the same flow. That voice sample should be available in the avatar page as well. Yeah, this is a complex, well, it looks simple, but Opus 4.7 is not able to do that. Like you can see all the different. Yeah, I've been chatting with it for like 2 days to fix that specific thing, but you know, it's progressing. The only thing is that it's not just that urgent, so it's fine. It's a new feature. So the idea here is to, what is the idea? So from here, you can randomly select your voice samples and generate reels using that audio, and then you can create the avatars, right? And it will so this is my voice sample. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear it. Maybe not. There is an issue there as well. Okay, maybe need checking it as well. But anyway, that is probably, maybe it is right. It just displays it. Same like avatar page. Maybe it is right actually. But anyway, the idea is to, attach a voice and a personality to each avatar, so you can use multiple AI influencers or your own clone. Huh. May actually, the thing is, right? I can actually stop it here. Mm, let's add a new one and see if it plays. So I'm just going to read this from here. I have a audio generator as well.
He sold his solo AI.
Yeah, maybe because this is expired or something. It's not using my voice. So maybe Opus is right. I am wrong. So the thing is that I have to add. He sold his solo AI startup for $80 million in 6 months, and everyone is copying his playbook. Here's what they are missing: save this before you quit your job over a deadline or a headline. That's fine. Then when you generate the audio, it will be without mistakes, so that's fine. It's not. He sold his solo AI startup for $80 million in 6 months, and everyone is copying his playbook. Here's what they are missing: save this before you quit your job over a deadline. Delete that. Or a headline. Mm, the delete is not working. Interesting. The I think the convex migration actually broke a few things. I need to cover this with tests. How do I do this? So the plan is to okay. We need to somehow we need to fix that first. So that is working. We can actually do the fix in a separate thing. So I'm going to actually I'm going to use this one. I think I don't know. I'm reluctant to use the cloud desktop app now. Let's use terminal for this one. It's easier to manage tasks there though. Anyway, okay. What do we do? In the chat v3 page where the avatar panel pops up, if it is an Instagram reel, the voice samples that are uploaded, the delete is broken. So can you do a deep dive into code and find out why it is broken? There were some convex migrations. So look, keep that in mind as well. And we can actually see what happens if we have some more context. Maybe it will perform well. So clear all the messages. That's how you clear for any non-technical people. Right, more context. So I'm going to delete it and see what happens. Delete. Yeah, nothing happens. There are no network requests, I think. So yeah, we don't have any more context for that. So I'll have to just trust Opus on this one. These are all post hoc, I think, analytics. That's fine. So let it work. Bypass permissions. Which one was the other one? Code review and implementation verification. Looks like the play is also broken on chat v3 page. I'm not sure why it has become unavailable. The voice sample it used to work. So can you check on Cloudflare this um, file actually exists? You can use the Wrangler CLI if you want. It is already authenticated to the right account. Mm, you also have a Cloudflare API token in the skills.env.local, I think, somewhere, probably in the home directory. You can also look into that. But yeah, it used to work, but now it's not working. So probably um, that's why it's being shown as missing on the avatars page for additional context. But it definitely used to work. The file used to be there, and I didn't delete it from my side. So there is some problem that's happening. You can check the production logs actually, and or the open telemetry logs from PostHog. So you'll see how the file read is redirected to Cloudflare. So and see if there was any issues there. Probably is a signature problem. I'm guessing that it will be there's a one-time signature that is generated on Access, I think. So maybe it is that's messing it up. So do a deep dive, use multiple agents, and for parallelization and speed, be thorough, no speculations. All right, let's go. While that is working, what did this come up with? So this is for the X billing margin. Like we need to add a cap to because X API is not free anymore. We need to add a cap or like add deduct credits whenever they use host with X. So we're not going to add any margin to it. It is a pass through. So user is correct. Fire billing event done. The pattern is matured. 11 producers already use pre-auth call settle. Production bug. Public pricing page renders the mock config. I don't think that is true. Are you sure this is true? Because this used to be a test time variable. I think it has. Can you actually look into the actual production pricing page and see what gets rendered? All right. And then capture use case, settlement wallet, right? We don't need any of those details. Just need to have a general idea if it is correct. Producers use this using these pattern today. Webfed sourcing, that's fine. Production MongoDB subscription plan, starter monthly, pricing credit bundles. So 11 labs, RunPod, WaveSpeed, Apify, Chatterbox, 11 labs, OpenAI, Whisper, minimum credits, Mark. That is not correct at all. No, these are all okay. These are not used. That's probably why I haven't overridden this. So that's probably why it is 100% because I haven't changed it. But this one, transcription, Chatterbox, and 11 Labs, I don't use it. The only thing I use is image. There's an audio. Chatterbox. This no, this is not still not correct. I'm not using any of this. Also, you haven't checked Vibe Voice, which is what I am actually using for um, audio generation lately. The other ones are kind of legacy, I think. But can you actually check all the billing events in the prod database and the configuration that I have set for them? And also, there's a configuration TS file where all the um, billing pricing is pricing is pre-seeded to the database. So that is seeded to the database in the beginning, and then the admin overwrites it. So can you actually ground that billing event data in with prod live data? Yeah, not sure. I think like Cloud Code used to perform really well before. Now we have to handhold this, which is kind of disappointing. Yeah, because like after all this analysis, like it dispatched like three agents, two agents, and three agents before, and then it's still not coming up with the right information. Decisions I need from you. Markup rate for X events. X events are X post, etc. are will be at cost. No markup for us. But you just need you just need to find the seeder file and add that building event there so it is available for admin to override. I still don't think most of these are accurate. Well, at least 20 to 30% is probably not accurate. So you need to find the seeder file and the actual cost of this. Right. Let's see if that works. And what did the still working? Fix delete functionality. Let me also do a quick live. It's still analyzing, I think. What did it? Create a new project. So BB chat. Let's read that. Nope. Delete. BB chat v3 avatar panel. Delete broken. This is the okay. Outcome the delete of affordance on uploaded voice samples in chat video writes at avatar panel, the one that pops in for Instagram reel content while running. Deletes the sample and to end row disappears from grid. Gone. Okay, that's the ideal outcome. The problem is gone after refresh, no error toes. Dual stores in sync. Decision log, end to end delete flow. Okay. It's doing stuff. Handle crop on delete audio section. This is wrong actually. The delete should now that the uh, content is delete is a right, isn't it? Yeah, the delete the voice samples should be reactive. Okay. The voice samples display should be reactive because all the reads should be from Converse directly using use query, and the if you don't have to use this as stand store, you don't have to use it. But choose a simpler solution. The read should be from convex anyway because that should be reactive. Delete is fine because it is writing through our architecture of MongoDB and convex for right now. So that is fine, but it needs to be reactive. Also check what else. Actually, we'll do that as a separate project. Don't need to confuse it. Where did it go? Super Whisper history. Voice samples display should be reactive because all the okay, it's fine. All right, let's read the rest of the project. So delete. This is fine. Clean UI update path. Yeah, this is the UI. I didn't have to interrupt it. It already had it. Okay, this is why you should read the whole thing. Anyway, doesn't hurt. Use convex reference audios. Key files. Chat v3. Control page renders. Hypothesis ranked not yet validated against local data. Mongo throws toast error. I guess zeros keyed by object IDs to reproduce and pinpoint. User clicks delete in chat v3 avatar panel, voice confirm and remove from grid. So this is what we need to check once it completes. So this is how I manage all my, coding task in Obsidian. It's pretty awesome. So all I need to do is like if I need manual, the if the agent will go through each one of it and do a check mark there, and then finally I have to do a manual checking. Production delete works. That's pretty much it. That's what it is tagged as needs user testing. It can do it using uh, Playwright, but it consumes a ton of tokens. So I just if it's small task, I just do it by myself, and it also like takes too long too. But if you don't want to be actively vibe coding, you want to step outside and make it fully autonomous, which you can with the system, then yeah, Playwright. But anyway, so that is what's happening there. The other one is R2 bucket. Yeah, I was right. The file actually exists, but it is falsely being reported as missing, which is this page here, missing.
He sold his solo AI
But this
company.
is working now. Oh no, this is the new one that I recorded. Well, this is reported as missing. They have two audio samples. So the idea is that we have different avatars. So I can give it a personality and when to use it. And I have, I can attach voice samples. So once I am happy with the output that it's producing, I can just go to automations and then I can create a custom task here saying that, create audio, like create audio and video, right? And then for all the pending reels that we don't have audio yet, or like create the audio, create reels end to end, something like that, right? So it will pick that up, create the audio automatically, determine which audio AI influencer or my own clone that I need to use, which comes from here, platform connections. So this is how I route it. Replicate the content here and post here as well, right? So I can add another X account here, and I can add an instruction for the agent. Like all the text stuff should go here, and I have another account should be like any other. If I have a cat channel or something like that, so depending on the instructions there, the AI agent will pick it up where to route it to. So for example, see this posting to agent will decide where. So it's all like not set in stone. The agent will decide based on what is trending, happening at the time. So I set it to agent will decide, so, but you can also manually set it. And yeah, that is the idea of the avatar. So if I have multiple Instagram accounts and if I can somehow link these avatars to each of these accounts, then it will take that. Oh, that's not bad actually. It has all the imperfections and everything. It's not actually bad. Um, Pick that and yeah, autonomously produce reels to market your products and things like that. And it's a volume game, I think, at the end of the day. And needs you need luck to any of this to work. So that's the idea. How do I delete these things? There used to be an option to delete these avatars. Oh, it's here. Okay. Let's down just delete. It's my friend. She's my friend. Okay, don't need that. So I definitely am going to use a clone of me. So that's that. That's me. This is not an AI creator. This is the real person. Look at that. Hash. It already knows the name from that. Yeah, what I can do is that describe the voice, right? So use this with hash avatar for depressing news. And I can record another voice sample and then I can use this for like any exciting news and things like that. So that's the idea of that. Oh my god. Anyway, okay. Let's It's going to take some time. So what else do we need? Audio TikTok carousel implementation. Yeah, I need to TikTok. We do have Instagram carousels now, so it's the same thing. Content review. Let's see. Carousels pending review. Nothing yet. So oh, approved but not published. She's a bit slow loading the images, but it's not a deal breaker. It's an improvement. So that is actually producing marketing videos for the software itself, marketing slides. So I have the products, my own product, the tool that I'm building, had the market research and everything. So how you can do is you have AI agents here. You can do like market research here, and then it does the use the cloud version, or I do have a desktop app here which I can use to do update the market research for my products with new features, etc. Automation and not slop. This is not published. I think I need the published also for carousels. So on this page, I can actually go to, should I use this? I think I'm going to use split pane vertically. Huh? Okay. On this page, we do not have a published filter for Instagram carousels pipeline. So can we add that? So let it add that. Code review. What is this? Fix is shipped. So we'll see if that will work. And can you update the task in the project file if you haven't done already? And also make sure you have checked all the success criteria. Debug audio generation. Okay. Fix delete functionality. Still working. The push doesn't reach UI. That is wrong, I think. So that was the case. If I were to refresh this, still working. So let it work fully. Yeah, we have some fixes that need to be done here. So we needed this to be fully convex reactive use queries, because otherwise there will it will drift. What this means is that it won't be instantaneous. Okay, it's deploying, I think. So if that what it was saying was true, huh? So the delete was happening, not that one. No, the delete wasn't happening. Also doubt that the delete was happening at the convex end, but it was not getting updated to the UI, because on refresh, I still see these voice samples. That voice sample that I try to delete. So once this the backend actually functions rightly, we can so it goes through the multi-write adapter. I have like two adapters. So it was like this deal draw. Okay. I think it was something like this. So I have convex and MongoDB, and I have an adapter in front. So this one writes to, so this is Mongo. Ooh, Mombo. It's too big. All right, I need to attend to something. There's somebody at the door. actually. Yeah, let's read this. The convex recommended fix refactor delete reference audio TS to a secondary store of resilience shape. Convex first awaited fail loud if convex mutation throws return success. So the UI knows. Mongo mirror Y. So I did send this, capturing your finding. The code is right, the order is wrong. The teammates integration test confirms that dual store delete pipeline works end to end when both stores are reachable. But the use case at delete reference audio does Mongo first convex second, then and Solus convex errors silently. This is the failure pattern. It's what I verified live. No speculation. Plot convex studio with the same arg use cases returns true. And prod deploy integration test against real Mongo convex dev. Both stores are clean. What should be canonical? Convex is right. Delete convex first await reversed. Mongo first awaited convex best swallowed. Delete reference represent the top of the handler. Did you notice any? So I don't really trust Cloud Opus these days. I'm just going to try deleting one of these again. Now it works. I just tried clicking on delete. It is just loading. It's just saying deleting and nothing happens. No, something happened. Oh, no, it's deleting and both of the voice samples disappear and then both of them reappear. So can you check any OTel open telemetry logs on PostHog what happened before you go any further? There are no toasts appearing. Is there? Let's see. No toast. Toasts. Let's delete.
He sold
So
it.
it okay. Huh. That is interesting. Maybe deployment, the other deployment finished, and can I delete this? It probably fixed both. Let's do a refresh and see. Voice samples. Yep, it works. So, okay, some other fix that we were working on, I think it was this one. Suggested task, move reference audios to user scoped R path. So this is probably move reference audio storage to live under user scoped R2 path. So audio survive their source content deletion. Background reference audios are stored in convex table. Reference audios keyed by user ID. They are user scoped entities, but every audio files land in content ID file name. Okay, so this needs to be fixed. Lands in content ID file name, content scope path, and public serve route at gates access through repo gateway. Start locally. What if I say that and I say I wanted to make sure. I'm not sure if that is a real issue, so I'm just going to park it. Right. So now, what was this about? The publish filter. So this is deployed, build it, finalized it, recheck in. Okay, I think it's working. Yeah, it's deploying it. So let it deploy these ones. This is the pricing change because of the new X API costs pricing model from X. About the mock flag retracted, yeah. Opus 4.7 is notoriously dumb these days. Used to be 4.5 like 4 months ago. December was really good. We are in May. It's just degrading in quality. I don't think it's the quality, it's a problem with the um, model itself. I think it's a problem with the cloud code, how it is. They've changed the harness itself, how it operates. Maybe to, save tokens. But 4.6 was actually bad, I think. Yep. Once you push back to its claims and it says retracted, Cedar found, adding two events to the array makes them work immediately via fallback. Admin can override in DB later. Yep, that is confirmed. House markup. my claim was wrong. Existing market precedent, yeah, has live pro distribution across 12 rows. So why voice whisper, Serper search? This is also wrong. So this is free, these are all free. The only thing, yeah, audio generation is not free. Composite video, fixed offset. When labs chatterbox is not used. These are not used. Yeah, there is no markup for that. Maybe, yeah, small markup maybe. Median only describes the seeder defaults you have on actively. So markup is actually only 25%, is it? So yeah, that's not a big markup. So what needs to happen is we need to increase it, otherwise we'll be losing money. Avatar, X events, base ready code, publishing added. Confidence inventory. So you know what's actually grounded. So I actually want to create a new project, I think, to add this. Can you create a new project to tackle this, to add the billing events for X publishing so that it detects the appropriate amount of credits at cost? So once that is done, we will resume with a new session, I think, because there's a lot of bad findings here, which may confuse, or maybe I should actually follow. Anyway, we'll see. So this is published. So what that was doing was in content review, adding a published filter here. Yeah. So pending review, nothing. Needs images, nothing. Approved. These two carousels. One is for LinkedIn and one is for Instagram. Right. So published. Nothing is found. So if I reschedule content, it's not published. So it's somewhere in the content calendar. So if I go to schedule, hmm, there are some issues with the timeline here, I think. Today first. We already have a $1 billion company, I think already. So I can delete that. I don't really want that to go. But anyway, we were looking for, ooh, all of, okay. So the agent fucked up here. The because all three tweets are, or maybe it's a tool issue. These are all spaced correctly, I think, based on my cadence. But here, these two LinkedIn posts. We don't need that here. What is this anyway? So how do I know which one is a carousel? So that is the problem. What we can do is we can go to our desktop app or even in chat. We can say, we can see in our content calendar some of the posts that are scheduled are like multiple posts are scheduled at the same time for the same platform. Can you see these? Let's see if it works. Hopefully nothing is getting deployed that will interrupt that. Let's ask the same question to our cloud or desktop app. I think I'll use the desktop app. Okay, it spotted all that. But did it actually post the things that spot the things that we were actually seeing in the content calendar? Which ones were no, really because we yeah, because we dragged it out. So okay, there are not conflicts maybe. Some reason I pull 48 scheduled items now over next 30 days. Scheduled it. Tightest gap is to the that's fine. Yeah, it does it in spot because we actually manually did that. So if I put that those two together, where is that? Where did that go? Doesn't the track doesn't work? It's broken? No. Scheduling conflict detected. Okay, so now that is working. Maybe it was done. Yeah, this needs to be a toaster rather than because I can't really for a better user experience. So I'm going to copy that. I'm going to go to Claude and say these messages that appear errors, warnings, etc. on the schedule page needs to be a toaster, like in the other pages, rather than appearing in line. The user has to scroll up to see what's happening. Fix this. Let it work. So we can't really test it, but that's all right. Um, so manual dragging. So there's a race condition when it batch schedules content, I think, but maybe it will self correct. We'll see. So what's happening for this one? Project file updated, quick verification check, multi-rate composite repo, feed combos, convex content, video state schema fields, live grep 0 hits, bb compose. Set content composition default atoms. The success criteria may have been updated since you created it last time, because I remember set content composition default atoms and all those things were, I think, suspended after a bit of back and forth. Look in all the related projects to see what had transpired. Debug audio generation. So we can test this now. Once we have
He sold his solo AI startup for $80 million in 6 months, and everyone is copying his playbook. Here is what they are missing. Save this before you quit your job over a headline. The founder is Mash Shlomo. Wix paid him 80 million cash plus up to 90 more in earnouts. What people leave out. Shlomo was a CTO before Base, 44 years of shipping experience. He grew it to 250
that is wrong. Base
His
44.
progress publicly. The entire 6 months.
That is wrong. Let's see if we can regenerate in our. It's not base. So that is base 44 years of shipping experience. Will that work correctly? He grew it into 100.
Distribution was the strategy. Now look at the rest. Peter Levels had 70 failed projects before Photo AI. Tony Din had 7 years of engineering and 97,000 followers before he quit. Timelines vary by 100 times. 6 months for Base 44, 10 plus for Levels. The median solo million is closer to 5 to 10 years of compounding skill and audience before the hit.
Let's refresh that. Let's see if that edit was. So yeah, we are fixing the small bugs, the smaller bugs now. Years of okay, that is fixed. So what I can do is, so I voice 11 labs. I don't have a voice there. 11 labs maybe. Let me see if I have any credit on 11 labs first. Maybe I will be able to use a clone 11 labs. May have produce a better, because they've come a long way. So since I started coding this, so maybe I don't have any credits. So I have 10,000 credits, so that may be enough. So voices, I do have create a voice, instant voice clone. Let's do that. Let's see. Um, Avoid noisy environments. So it's a little bit noisy here, but let's see if my sound input is right. I don't even know whether my voice is coming through to the stream. So info sure. Okay, that looks correct from there. Let's yeah, let's do record audio. Enable micro. Sure. Avoid noisy environments. Background sounds interfere with recording quality results. Check microphone quality. Try external units or headphone mics for better audio capture. Use consistent equipment. Don't change recording equipment between samples. I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, let's go with that. Hash. Preview voice.
Every star is a new world waiting to be explored.
It's probably the same thing.
Every star is a new world waiting to be explored.
It's made me sound American though. So it's not that great. The same quality, I think. But we'll see. Save voice. Upgrade to use your cloned voice. Starter bill 6 monthly. Subscribe to. Do I want to do that? No, not really. Uh, should I? I've tested it before. At least my voice, which is my go-to. Select one. I'll just read this now. He sold his solo AI startup for $80 million in 6 months, and everyone is copying his playbook. Here's what they are missing. Say this before you quit your job, our headline. The founder is Mao Shlomo. Wix paid him 80 million cash plus up to 90 more in earnouts. All right, I guess. Generate audio and see what happens. Fingers crossed. Uh-huh. Okay, so that is also kind of messed up. So is this properly saved though? So if I play,
He sold his solo AI startup for $80 million in 6 months, and everyone is copying his
okay,
playbook.
it's working. So if I refresh it, is it saved? It is saved.
He sold his
Generate audio. Bad request. So if I select that, generate audio, copy, and then I can go. The generate audio is also not working. Maybe this also had to do something with the convex shipping. Um, It's returning me a bad request. It's showing me a bad request error. Right. Let's go back here. So this one, Twitter publisher project summary. Coding teammate to open up PR now. We don't use PRs. We commit everything directly to the main branch. Remember that for future. I think I'll just open a new one because it's slightly confused. Vertically cd can actually add, check the project first. So this is currently XAPI mode to add two new X publishing events to the Cedar via Twitter publisher related projects. Detect URL percentage charge the correct rate. Appropriate credits. Handle thread loop per tweet billing event since each tweet is a separate API call. Why voice whisper surface search all have markers removed in prod median markup? Yeah, these are all at cost. Basically, we're trying to, you know, just make the hardness, make the software um, subscription cover the fee of the software. So basically, if we don't charge other external services markups, we just deduct that at cost. Two events, not one. At cost, no markup. Cedar, not migration script. Phase one, add billing event definition to Cedar. Event before closing. Yeah, it's fine. Can you do this project end to end? Use multiple agents for parallelization and speed if needed. All right, let it do. What was this? Approved. This is done. So we can clear that. And our Claude, I can close this. Let me check if it has already been deployed. The toast. So what that was was no, it's still deploying. So we need to wait for that. What else were we working on? So that is right. Um, let's see if we have other projects marketing wise. Maybe we can add more SEO pages. We can actually ask it to do a post hoc analytics. So we have the analytics here. We can close that and we can say, what was the prompt used? Run skills, trend scan, local install, delivery channels, trend scan. No, this was not it. This was SEO. This was marketing video. We can maybe create a marketing video using hyperframes. Maybe that is a good idea. Mm. I need to think about this a little bit. Okay, deploy. We're also working on the gallery page. So we need to fill this up. We need to fill this up. Fill this up. To use different styles, I think. So I need to fill. Need to be able to, that works, but we need to be able to, horizontal scroll works here. The mouse grab and slide, that doesn't work. That's fine. So we need to add more reels. Okay. So the users can see the examples and start a free trial. It's a conversion page, really. But where's our post? We can see how many new trials, and we need a new prompt. I forgot. Maybe we can just go here, cd log space, resume, investigate, post, hog. It's 2 weeks ago. User behavior, what's happening to understand what should be our play, what to double down on, etc. Where the traffic is coming from, understand where marketing and building of brand brain cloud app and desktop e brand brain app is trials, user frustrations, if any, from events, and also search GSC, Google Search Console, for traffic from Google, traffic from other sources, how live streams correlate to traffic. What else do I want to know? Uh, there was one trial yesterday, and see if yesterday or today, analyze the user actions and what did the user do and any potential improvements Frustration behaviors. Let me check actually. Right, frustration behaviors. Want to improve, etc. So Google Search Console AEO traffic from, what are they called? Answer engines like ChatGPT and Cloud, Perplexity. Oh, barely any traffic would be there anyway. It's just started. Understand our current projects. Go through each one of the current active projects to prioritize them. Understand completed projects last 2 weeks as well. Do not skim them. Use multiple agents to be thorough. And obviously, this is going to fail, so do not speculate. Ground everything in code, what was actually done. Dispatch verification agents, multiple, after you gather context to verify and self correct. What needs to be done more of? What else we are thinking about? Social media. Switching gears. Any other marketing strategy? Impactful projects. Get to 1K MRR soon. Social media plays, SEO, AEO plays. I don't know if I want to do outbound yet. Outbound is the least effective, I think. We'll double down on YouTube, I think, on content. I am also thinking about creating new social media handle for Brand Brain app itself. I should have done it a long ago. X, TikTok, and Instagram. Also create AI influencers on TikTok and Instagram, and new to promote the product. I think that's enough. Think of all the angles. Let's see. Let us see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have all the questions right, so I don't actually know what to ask. So I'm just thought dumping it there. Thought dump. I can actually say that, right? I don't know what are the right questions to ask here, so I'm just thought dumping everything that I comes to my mind. Um, so I will defer to your expertise on this. We don't have an unlimited budget, like we actually have not much of a budget. So free organic traffic is um, what we are prioritizing, using brand brain itself to promote itself, um, the app itself to promote itself. And I can maybe look at creator sponsorships, but nothing grandiose. Or I'm going to take a break, get some coffee. That fix was to create toast notifications if I were to schedule two of them together. Yeah, must be in the future. Okay, so that's a different notification. We have multiple things here. We have it Threads, LinkedIn. Scheduled at the same time today in the next 5 minutes or so. Will it detect that? That is 9:50, 9:30. Why is it there? So, why weren't you able to detect this in the previous turn? Reschedule them. I will just the collision didn't exist when you created the first time. So what were the ones that scheduling conflict detected? Which one? That is threads, LinkedIn, Axis fine there. Maybe threads, space it out. LinkedIn, we don't really know. Okay. So that should create an error. Okay. That should not create an error. Really? So 2, this is at 12:30, 12:15. 2:15 should be fine. That is interesting. Oh no, there is another 2 here. That's why. So if I bring it down a little bit and bring it down to here. Okay, that works. So that code works. The scheduling conflicts. That code works. LinkedIn. LinkedIn maybe. Just going to delete that. Going to put it here. It's not timely. LinkedIn cut engagement. Okay, I can just publish it right now. Or like just put it there. Edit. Scheduling time must be in future. Put it there. Twitter, every productivity SaaS ships now as an agent. Okay, so that will be like 10 cents, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see. It's 1 cent, I think. Let's see how much. No, no, X. So let's see if that finished though. So was this deployed? Okay, it's not finished. So once it finishes, we can actually see how many credits get deducted once we publish that. So make sure that works. You can actually ask this here. I manually drag them to different time slots. But what I want you to do is now is to actually look at our content calendar and see if you want to, if we need to reorganize the content calendar, and if there are any timely content items, they go first, things like that. What happened? What I want you to do is to look at our content calendar and see if we need to reorganize it according to our cadence and preferences, etc. And we need to make sure that the timely items go first so that they don't become stale, like news items and things like that. So have a look at our content calendar and see if we need rearranging, and rearrange them, the different posts across platforms. Did that work? What is our usage now, though? What is this? Plan a day trip, find new recipes, think it through. For big tasks, small ones, get help through a day. Okay, it's not bad. Only 9% and 32% of the 5 hour session that we used. Not heavy use at all. Still deploying. So what we need to do is to, once the deployment is finished, to check it correctly deducts the appropriate amount of credits for tweets. And this is done, so we can exit that. And here, okay, post hog analytics. So we did ask a few questions, trials, and user frustrations to analyze all that from analytics. So state of brand brain grounded in live data. Today, Stripe MRR, live Stripe API, school members, that's different, down from 33. How does it know that? Last 14-day unique visitors, 19 a day. Last 14-day signups, 4. Trials in flight, 1. YouTube uploads, only 16 live streams. Saga, 35 views, 394. SEO pages shipped, 5D pipeline post. AEO citations, that is actually good signal actually. Cloud AI, Chat GPT, what is that? DuckDuckGo, I think. So you're getting cited on in AI, so that is a good sign. Center of gravity, 86% bug fixes. Yeah, we had a lot of bug fixes last week, I think. Convex migration, not marketing. Single most important rule, stream starter strategy. YouTube school live streams BB in cloud code, but the actual, so I think that our MRR on school is like $300, maybe like 250, I think. How much is 30 plus 30 times 27? That doesn't. Oh, okay, because a lot of some of them are like free. Uh, but the MRR is like maybe like 220 or something like that. 33. 3 people churn, but some of them are like free or maybe like paying like $1 or something like that. It's interesting. The people who pay more tend to stay longer. Um, eh, so the actual app itself, we have trial signups. So we probably need to do some sort of like email marketing to retarget them, which is not in place yet. So direct unknown 111, hard to attribute. YouTube primary engine, pricing, help getting started. Google organic 41, 14 days. It's not bad. It's actually 98% are brand searches. So the name of the product itself, people are searching. One click. Bing organic 25. That's not bad. LinkedIn 15, mostly from, yeah, this is the app. It's promoting the app itself. Like, it's a social media product and it promotes itself. That's what that is. AEO, ChatGPT, Block, or UGC tools. What is this? Oh, yeah, because it's the free tool marketing, I think. Replicable. Okay, we need to double down on that probably. First, real AEO signal. We need to ask what are people actually asking. So let me have another notes open. Do we have data on what people are actually asking? School 0%. Yeah, because it doesn't have any API or anything to kind of wins versus loss. Wins double down. AEO is a real repeatable signal. Evidence 16 visits, 30 days, 6 specific pages. 7 trait fingerprint identifies. Specific number in title, 10 plus dollar amounts, updated, recipe format, vendor pricing links, date published, modified, direct answer in first paragraph. Claude design pricing for marketers. So that's what is coming from AEO, I think. I think it's asking for like what's the pricing for Claude design, and we have a blog page for that. That's how it comes from 693 impressions, 3 clicks. And pricing explained content cluster gets cited by AI engines. Claude J pickup. Huh. Trial pipeline works mechanically. Evidence one trial active right now. That's just, I think this was from yesterday. BB self posting infra is ready for 5 platforms. So, yep. Okay. Losses. Yeah, live streams are not bringing in much views, but the things that we are doing live streams, they are actually working. So I'm still going to keep doing the live streams, I guess. Like, it's too early to tell anyway. AOG or topical pages do nothing. Yeah, because it has nothing to do with our product. New SEO pages without ranking up existing ones. 86 routes live, average position 30.4, one non brand click in 28 days. Bug fix marathon on desktop. Real diminishing returns. I don't know what that is. Bug fix. Yeah, but that's a new product, right? That we are integrating with Cloud Code. Literally 0 sessions in 14 days. Yeah, because man, that's not actually true. It doesn't have any API to connect to school. Cold email funnel. Yeah, this was long, stopped long back. Instrumentation gaps, high leverage fixes, no Stripe cancellation survey. 30 minutes without it, every Y churn claim is speculation. Pre sign up attribution is, yeah, I think I'm not going to do that because that will be premature optimization, I think. So once we have some traffic and people are signing up, and then we can add that at that time. Subscription creator never fires in. Okay, this is a real thing. Current, Currently paid conversion is invisible to post hog. Trial is getting detected, so that's fine. State of State of BB promotes BB capability. LinkedIn brand handle exists. No, but I do have personal handle. Facebook, YouTube Shorts not ready. Blue Sky, yeah, it's unwired. This is fixed. TikTok is not yet integrated, but we do have LinkedIn, Instagram carousels, and Thread and X wired in. TikTok, maybe we will do today or tomorrow, but we still need review from Instagram and Meta and TikTok for release to general users. Currently, it is invite only, so I have to manually add them to the app. Well, it's not manual. They have to submit the handle and an automation picks it up and adds it. I think maybe some manual there. Strategic implication: the user's idea to create brand brain handles is correct, and 5 platforms are ready today. X is next to unblock. So we will be creating extra handles for the product. Stripe, Truth, Verify, lifetime gross revenue. That is not. Oh, this was. I think because I'm using the same Stripe account, the other product is getting red, which is not active anymore. Was active for like maybe like 2 months. Total real customers, involuntary churn. I think these are some true actionable insights. We probably need to action one of them, some of these. The sign up velocity is really low. That's because reacquisition pool. Yeah, this was for the older project. I don't think we can retarget them. Phase 0 enable Stripe cancellation survey. Enable Moses will personally to the email. Yeah, that needs to happen. The new trial user. Win back campaign. No, that's for the older project. Fix schedule calendar drag. P0 bug. This is fixed already. Phase 1. Yeah, create all these handles on social. Wire BB to post it to its own handles. Dog food. What does that mean? Daily cadence, BB post, BB content via BB5 platforms. 10 ship 10 AO pages following 7 trait fingerprint. I don't know what that is. 7 trait fingerprint. What happened? Phase 2, 2 to 4 weeks. Well, I'm not going to wait for 2 to 4 weeks. Probably get it all done in 1 or 2 days. Live stream restart. So it is recommending to restart live streams, but the thing is that it is not actually had done a live check that I am actually doing live streams. Push pages at GSE position 10 to 20 over the line. So we do have these position at 9.1.5 and cloud prompt for marketers. Restart YouTube non live stream uploads. Okay, yeah, okay. So I need to do other videos, not just live streams. Stop day end saga, declining ROI or change format. I don't really mind because I can, it's no effort really to live stream, even if I don't have many views. It practically doesn't have any additional effort to it. You just have to press start streaming. It's not a very well polished live stream anyway, so that's fine. AI influencer personas, creator sponsorships. Okay. Only after BB TikTok video publish is real. Modest creator partnerships 50 to 200. I can do that. Only when MRR is above 300. Yeah, okay. That probably makes it break even. This is actually a good report. I like it. Place evaluated effort impact for 1K MRR. Brand on BB handles, which we will do first. So it is actually prioritized. Rank up existing SEO pages, Stripe cancellation survey, win back emails to past buyers. That we can have to do. TikTok. Yeah, I'm really bad at email marketing, so I have to have that in place to retarget the. I have like 1,000, maybe like 2,000, not 2,000, 1,200 emails captured, and that's outside the app. And but these are all people who have brought or downloaded stuff from me, like in the past. So all warm contacts. So maybe I can send them email. Hey, I have this product. Check it out. I think I've sent like 2 emails in the past, and but it was very immature at that stage, the product. But we have a lot more, features added and stuff like that. So maybe we can retarget them. Newsletter subscribers as well. So it's not a lot, but I do have about 1,200. Maybe I should start doing the newsletters as well. Anyway, let's read the rest of it. X publish unblock done. TikTok video publisher, we don't have that yet, but video and carousel, we have to do that next 2 to 3 days. We can do that. AI influencer personas, we need to do this as well. So yeah, defer to actual creators later, but I can actually create AI influencers and promote it. So that I will do by the end of the week. I think will be a big task. Creator sponsorships, but that is beyond 300 MRR. More 5D SEO pages. I don't know. I'm not going to look at that far now. Project re-rank, promote most impactful to ship next week. This is done. Oh, this is being done, I think. Yep. Code is live in prod. That's done. So that is done. Social handles, we need to do it today. AEO content engine. What is this 7 trait playbook? BB self promo hero pack. What was that? Okay, using brand handles instead of personal. Okay, that's all one task, I think. Demote, pause, kill. Live stream, I'll keep doing it, even if it is recommending it to YouTube live. Stream experiment as standalone project folded into day end decision. What is this? 394, 35 views. Instagram avatar videos live stream 30 plus days, zero. Okay. I think that is just one type of live streams. It's asking to kill. Instagram avatar videos live streams. That is okay. This is basically me creating live streams about like how to use Brand Brain, but people won't actually be searching for my product per se. So I'll do something like how to create infinite amount of Instagram avatar videos to increase your authority or sell your product or something like that, different angles, and do live streams. And then I will use my AI clipper, which I will be releasing very soon as well, to clip it and post. So that's the idea. Weekly project review cadence, 3 weeks lapsed. Yeah. Mongo retirement roadmap velocity. Well, it's not a retirement per se. It's to make the app more reactive via convex. We will do that. Topical pages, key memory. Yeah, it's correct actually. We do not retire right now. Shift focus is what it is saying. Honest assessment, CTO, CMO hat, diagnosis, you're building, you're not selling. This is true. Top of funnel is starved. 264 visitors. That is not true. Needs to be more. Let's have a look. I think I get that per day. Let's see. Let me just log into my. Some of them could be bots for sure. Right. I have Brand Brain app. 24 hours, 1K unique visitors. I don't know how much true that is. I think it's definitely not 268. That is visitors. 7 days, 5K. 30 days. I think it has gone up somewhere here. Yeah, some of them could be bots for sure. This is again from 24 hours, 333 unique visitors, right? But it's actually redirects to Brand Brain because it's my SEO team that never sleeps. See, it's a subdomain. It's in waitlist, I think. Oh, I don't have a waitlist here. I need to update this as well. Right. So what is this is going to be here is that we have socials here. What whenever it does the research and find trends, etc., it creates all this. These are all test, research things like GPT 5.2 was image 2 was released. It has all the research here. So at the same time, it can actually post as a blog as well. So that's the idea. So that other product will merge into this one. So this one was the one I got maybe like made like I don't know 2K on this one. There were actual users, heavy users actually for this one. But then I retired it because some reason I sort of kept at it. Anyway, so zero school BB referrals. It doesn't know that it's speculation. Yeah, one trial, most failed today. He's a pipeline. I do have other trials, but they no, they didn't convert. You do 16 visits 30 days, so this is picking up. So more of AEO. You have one half built marketing weapon that you are not using. Yeah, I should use my own product to market it. It does market it, so you can see that it does do it, but I need to make the prompt clear. So what it does is this one. I have I don't even have that enabled. Task. So if I do LinkedIn product promotion, what it does is if I go to switch it on, if I switch this on here, I can edit the prompt. So it's basically you can see that you're creating LinkedIn content that promote the user's products and services. So if I switch this on, it will promote to LinkedIn. Should I? Oh, I have to review the prompt a little bit, I think. Okay. Um, in the same way, I need for Instagram carousels. So the next action would be there be so I have approved carousel and LinkedIn carousels and TikTok carousels. I don't know the format of TikTok really, so that will be delivered in the next 2 days as well. So that is fine. So as part of this, carousels and demo videos, I think, or self promotion. Yeah, I can make that work. Next couple of days, I think. Desktop is fixed enough. Job optimizing. It's not fixed enough, is it? Right. So because of the volume that I'm doing, like like even self promotion like this getting a lot of was getting to be expensive. So I have this desktop app which essentially connects to my cloud subscription, and so I don't incur. I still have to pay for like video creation, etc. But it at least saves me on AI tokens, and it's actually pretty good. I'm using Opus for so you can see all the similar automations on the desktop app as well. So that is that. Pivot to for 2 weeks, marketing greater than engineering. Yeah, this next 2 weeks probably marketing and engineering, like a lot of Instagram posts and stuff like that. Brand owned handles, AEO content engine with seven. I don't know what this. What is this seven trait fingerprint? Definitely more news items because that strategy is working. Because these are all like SEO, AEO pages are based on latest releases, converting YouTube into. So that was this. This is working. So if I go to content discovery and say Cloud Code or Cloud Code for marketing, right? That is the product. Cloud Code for marketing. People search for this actually. Or running business, one person agency, things like that. So if I use that trend and plug in our project for our product, that gets some clicks. So that was a strategy used there. That is what is being the AEO is picking up because of the trends, what's happening right now. Personally engage one active trial, 30 minutes instrumentation phase cancellation survey, no paid ads, zero budget, AI influencer personas yet, no new SEO pages without ranking existing ones. Okay. No cold email revival, which is we already tried that. Was like open rates were so low. No new desktop work unless customer blocking. Okay. I think it has a pretty good idea of like where we are at, and what it is suggesting is actually a pretty good roadmap, I think, for next 2 weeks. Marketing first sprint. For the next weeks, do you accept the role marketing tasks before engineering tasks, excluding B0 customer blocking bugs? This means posting new Mongo Migration Dispatch, brand owned. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I'll still keep doing the live streams though, but probably more like targeted live streams, like how to create Instagram Reels and automate it, how to create TikTok to promote your products, different features converted into different live streams. That's probably what I'm looking at. Like I tend to spend a lot of time on editing, so that's why I'm doing live streams. So probably like very short live streams, even if it is like 30 minutes. I do live streams and pass it to my AI video clipper. It will remove all the silences, etc., and then it will upload it. So that is what I'm thinking. That's fine. So normal probably like I would probably cut back on like longer live streams, but multiple live streams throughout the day could be a play. Win back campaign, yeah, personal emails to all the previous customers, and probably LinkedIn outbound also. I probably will have a look at, give them some free credits for some of the marketing agencies in our my network on LinkedIn. And yeah, okay. So has it actually, have you actually, okay, this is actually saved here. So maybe we'll have more context in Obsidian. Okay. If I reveal in navigation, whoa, it's actually not bad. So it did. Which one is a project file though? So Stripe verification. It did actually do Stripe verification. Onboarding bug diagnosis, failed to fetch bug diagnosis. So there were some bugs. Partially root subscription bug. Someone tried to subscribe? No. Okay. Someone similar web is conflicting. So that's coming from similar web Chrome extension. That's fine. AEO traffic fingerprint. This is what I don't understand. 9 AEO visits from Cloud AI and ChatGPT. UTM source arriving as direct. Extra IL hits May 3 4. So this is from last week. I didn't actually work a lot last week. So AEO refer accounts. Yeah, Cloud Cowork pricing explained. These are the pages coming up in AEO. Cloud marketing prompts. How to make money with cloud as a marketer. Let's see if it comes up. Let's chat. How to make money with cloud as a marketer. Oh, needed to. Where's the AEO? Where's the click? Web search. Yeah, it is Cloud AI. So that is probably Cloud AI. Oh, what is this? Is this new? That's pretty cool. I still don't see our links. I have no idea how it works. Maybe ChatGPT? That is actually pretty cool. I wonder if we can adopt that. What is this? Download file. Okay, it's an SVG. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's actually pretty easy to do. All right, I am not going to go with that. It's time consuming. But it is reporting that it is coming from, it is appearing somewhere. Cloud AI, Japan, Tokyo. So these are all like new, when things get released, I create a blog. So that does derive some, capture some traffic. So that is actually a good play that I'm going to continue doing. Cloud AI, DuckDuckGo, Perplexity Zero, country, Thailand, per content fingerprint. What is it doing? I don't know. Let's see. Best cloud marketing prompts, 20 plus copy, bytes. Oh, it's doing a technical SEO audit. Mentions 26. What is the mention? H3 count. It's actually pretty capable if you prompt it right. Citation hooks. Dollar amounts, best cloud marketing. I have no idea what these are. Citation domains, cloud.com. Okay, these are outbound links, I think. LLMs.txt presence. Freshness, git log. Same day, all cited. Okay. Share traits across cited pages. I think it's trying to find patterns, I think. None of the apps and AEO pages have all seven. So what it's trying to correlate what we have to what is working so that we can do more of that. Cited pages have 4 to 15 distinct prices. Aha. Every cited page has FAQ structured data, specific number in title, all carry date published and matching date modified. AI engines preferentially cite content with explicit recency signals. Each opens direct citation friendly statement of facts. Cited pages reference vendor pricing pages directly. Okay, this is the 7 traits, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now it makes sense. Anti traits, no author byline. Comparison versus same batch non cited pages. Cited. Specific number in title. The key differentiator. Specific number in title. AEO content playbook. Actually, I can do the same exact prompt for our social handles in as a product feature as well. If we can pull the analytics and give it to, yeah, give it to the product, give it to an agent, it can actually like self optimize. This is actually pretty good when using Opus 4.7. AO content playbooks, 5 traits to replicate. Each trait is grounded in fingerprint. And for comparison, pose a question, then answer with a number in the first paragraph. Title must contain a specific number. So it is actually saying these are the traits that these pages that are working have. So it's, it's it's kind of like making a play out of that from what is working and then trying to replicate it. Okay, that is not bad. Recommended next page topics. Claude Max pricing explained for marketers. Best Claude prompts for LinkedIn content. Why it would get cited. Claude Max is a real plan with no dedicated BB page yet. Is Max worth it for marketing? Okay, we can actually sedans to runway space. Okay, appendix. Okay, that's fine, I think. And Stripe verification, we did that. Product capability AEO audit. This is activation tax. What is that? Click start free trial on pricing, landing, force sign in, force Stripe hosted checkout, card entry, Stripe success, checkout. To get first published value, user must connect at least one platform or auth, separate or auth per platform. Provide topic brand context for agent. Approve. Friction points grounded. Card required before any value. Enforces payment method types card. No explore without payment, but that's fine. I can't really give free credits. BB self posting capability. Current pricing tiers. No. Gated. All right. Okay. It's actually pretty cool. Like it. So it's actually step by step from code. Total realistic time to first published 15 to 25 minutes after card in. That's probably pretty accurate. How can we actually, if we get their niche and you click start trial, then we have a questionnaire asking about their niche, then present like, I don't know, for one piece of content per platform, and then publish this to my platform, and then it leads to free trial. Is that much more likely to convert? Well, that's what we are doing anyway. Right? Yeah, that's what we are doing. Yeah, think so. And brain app, get started. Oh, yeah, get started. Continue with Google. Okay, I don't want to do that. All right, it goes through the same thing, I think. But it does require a card. That's fine. Maybe that's promotable today. 7 free tools, no sign up. Yeah, we need more free tools. I think I can hook it up to one of the open router very cheap models just to demo it. Probably won't be the best content, but I think some of the models are not so bad. AI avatar generation. I actually want to see which model that I am using. Configuration, DeepSeek Flash. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's like 30 cents per. So free users get that. Yeah, it's 30 cents per million tokens, I think. So it's fine. But for paid users, carousel generation, free trend discovery. What is that? Yeah, it's already free. Yeah, avatar video generation. No, that's not free. Real working publisher pipeline. People doesn't have the marketer. That's marketed like it doesn't have. That's marketed like it does. What? Yeah, trust is low. AI marketing agency run itself. Landing hero true at workflow level, but X published broken fixed already. TikTok video marked. Yeah, it's coming soon. So, but full set it and forget it across is not real. No, that's not true. I'm currently doing it. Yes, for reels, it's not possible because you need to actually review there's a human in the loop for like videos, which is what I'm working on currently because it's costly. I don't, for agencies, maybe I can make it auto. I mean, it's just a matter of creating many tasks here, really. Like one task for reviewing, creating, generate. Well, we can do it in one automation. I think if I create one for like review my create create audio, the other one would be create video, and then I know why. It will work. It is set full auto. You can full auto it actually. It won't be the perfect one, but what I am trying to do for me is that I wanted to use I have a desktop app, so I want to use hyperframes. So it will create like the videos like pointing at something, right? So I want to use hyperframes for that. Will and also you can use Playwright if run on desktop to screenshot a specific page and put it as a background of the reel, and we are talking pointing at the background and talking about the reel, that kind of format. So that needs a little bit of a work, but straightforward reels, I think that's fine. I think that it can be autoed. All right, TikTok and YouTube on roadmap. YouTube is already done, but we need polishing. TikTok is not done. Landing Instagram is also invite only. Landing copy Pinterest Blue Sky done, but it's not enabled. Self promo readiness score. We don't need all that for self promo, but for our users, yeah. Stripe verification, live channel state, YouTube. Yeah, actually, there is someone at the door, so I have to go have a look. But before that, the live streams are not bringing in so many traffic to. It's bringing traffic to live streams. Recent gainers in 30 days. Actually, no, nothing much. School, yeah, it only has access to that. It doesn't know about revenue, etc. $27 a month, 30 people. So MRR revenue, MRR not visible from that's correct. So school MRR 244. That sounds correct actually. Where did you get it from though? Maybe from past. Um, last 14 days. New subscriptions created one. Cancel subscriptions one. So it's like basically zero. Charges paid. Net MRR is zero. Last 14 days. Okay, we need to ramp up our marketing. I just don't know how to. That's the problem of being a software engineer. You need to learn how to actually sell shit. Last 10 cancellations. What? No, this is too far back. This is for a different product, I think. This one is for. All right. Cross channel timeline, YouTube. Correlation observations, pure observations from the data above, no causation claimed. YouTube uploads versus school BB signups. Day 5, live stream peaked at 262 views. Stripe charge retry failed. That's people trying it out. Across 11 live streams only. So YouTube is not the right play, but it's like for me, I think live streams are just um low effort, I think, because I my live streams are pretty boring. Um, I'm working anyway. There's no harm in streaming it. So that's fine. Even if I don't get traffic from that, the things that I do while streaming, they're actually getting traffic. So that's fine. Live streams versus traffic signal view velocity is declining. It is true. I will reset the counter. No, I won't reset the counter this time. I reset the counter because I started working on the desktop app and I will finish that. But think this will go to a new channel, not my personal AI channel. Well, not personal, but just for the brand's YouTube channel. SEO shape correlation. SEO is the thing that is actually working, like getting signups and stuff like that. So doubled down. Conversion rate is high, I think, from SEO or AEO. All right. What else is there? Post hoc findings. Surprise list, 3 counterintuitive findings. AEO traffic is real and growing. Yeah, so this is the one that we have to actually double down on. Cloud AI and ChatGPT, 9 visits across 14 days, which is actually pretty good because we didn't actually put much effort into it. Probably created like 10 pages using Claude. Uh, and the play is like, you know, create a blog page about news, like news type articles that listicles and comparison, not comparison pages, like so cloud design came out and then how much does it cost, things like that. Single paying trial in 14 days was an untracked funnel sign up. Okay, where did this come from, the actual want to know, they came from, there is zero attribution, so maybe just they just been around for a while, they just decided to sign up. Could be also from my direct links from link. Oh, then the direct, then the attribution will show from where it came. Hmm. Cloud AI. I need to actually focus on a few things for my school members as well to teach them how to market using Cloud Code, etc. Oh, not really specifically marketing, not a marketer, but to how to automate shit. Two additional ChatGPT visits came from direct. Okay, how to make money with cloud as a marketer. Right. Conversion funnel page views any count, unique visitors. I don't know because I have 1K a day unique visitors, I think. I have no idea why. Why is this? Why is there a discrepancy from Cloudflare and other events? Okay, even if it like 50% or 70% of is like bots, then that would make sense. If it is 70% of them are bots, yeah, makes sense, I think. But bots are blocked on. Yeah, it's blocked on all pages. Maybe I should enable it. Hello, crawlers. The problem is list of bots. I don't want it to block Claude or ChatGPT. So this is GPT bot OpenAI. This one I wanted blocked. TikTok, Claude bot. Which bots are blocked? Do not block. Okay. Sign up. Start a trial. Okay. Yeah. Drop off is at trial start. Visitor sign up gate. Trial signups last 48 hours. Trial sign up completed. Returns. Rage click to settings content defaults. Okay. Moves to schedule. Then settings connection. Connects Twitter. Tries to connect threads. Fails. Oh, auth failed. Okay. Is that broken? Threads. Platform connections. Why is it slow? Reconnect. No. Okay, maybe he forgot his reconnect Twitter second time. Heavy use of chat v3. Filtering by platform last activity session. Content filtering. Restore retention thread. Oh, this broken. It's not. Huh? Reproduced. Settings content defaults. Maybe I should log out from threads account and try it again. Okay. Cloud plugin. Exception breakdown. So there are many errors. Okay. Complete 14-day inventory. Okay. This is what we did. Chat with a reasoning replay bisect. What we did in the last 14 days. Hey, that's actually pretty nice. Quiet days done in the data set. Okay, I didn't actually do development those days. Bug fix feature refactor marketing is 10%. So we need to ramp this up to 90% and bring development down to 10%. Yeah, we need to ramp this up as well. Channel surface breakdown 25 projects, BB Cloud projects touching it. BB Desktop 11 projects, BB CLI, Convex, Brand Brain, Public Marketing, YouTube Stream. Okay, revenue lever analysis. Mapped each shipped project against these announcements. Um, DeepSeek V4. Where was I? Today revenue lever. Okay. Mapped each shipped project against canonical funnel levers. None internal funnel touch. Okay, so internal operations. Discovery, public gallery, trial flow 2, activation, onboarding, retention 3, tally of projects that directly touched a revenue lever, not none. Discovery 3. So we need this carousel and install surfacing UX. Landing page redesign V2. Okay. Activation 17. Hmm. Retention 3. Keychain prompt. Okay, activation bug fixes, restoring existing functionality, not new revenue surface area. So only 32%. So the rest is busy work. Shipped marketing SEO pages. Okay. Shipped videos and live streams. Center of gravity where the work went. BB desktop bug fixes concurrence, cost stability. BB cloud refactor, convex migration. Engineering. Center of gravity is engineering. Concretely, what this means for marketing strategy review. Primary revenue plays, we probably need to revisit that. The more marketing tag projects, the most likely to move revenue. Restructured V2 doesn't actually say new projects or new angles. Completed 14-day inventory, platform projects inventory, deep read inventory of every active projects in brand brain platform once grounded in front matter. Okay, so we need to move smart here. Fresh today, some of them schedule page. We have carousel related, desktop app related, CLI related, Mongo retirement, observability projects. Okay, these ones we need to revenue blocking. This is all done, I think. Impact to ship next. Billing events already shipped. Brand brain vibe voice 10-minute timeout. That's already shipped. Schedule. I'm gonna actually. Why is it doing like this? If it were just to not use the backtick, it can easily. Yeah, it keeps forgetting this though. Yeah, that enables to actually go to that link. All right. That's all right. BB schedule calendar drag stuck. This is done. All right. Hidden dependencies. Okay, that's fine. Marketing projects inventory. Okay. Subfile map. So compare pages, original 10 new, count alternative pages, guide pages, three-way compare, Free tools, feature pages, cluster hubs, blog articles, guides, legacy. What is the end recommendation? Verdict. There is no currently no brand owned social content. Okay. Biggest path to 1K MRR. School YouTube content project, direct funnel. So it's actually trying to get me to divert my attention to school subscriptions because that is, people are subscribing to that. But I do actually want to focus on my app as well. Maybe 50-50. I think I have a play for that because I have all these skills and stuff like that, and I do have a desktop app as well for different stuff like SEO, AI, video clipping, everything. So all my school members will get that automatically, like the skills that produce these kind of reports and stuff like that, like Obsidian setup and things like that. I just still need some time to make it to upload that to school. So that is the only gap. Cloud courses, one cloud course is there, and setting up outreach and things like that. I can actually live stream that one, especially for school members. But SEO growth is the correct play for Brand Brain, only channel currently producing measurable third party traffic. It is not, unfortunately, not live stream, which is actually easier, I think. Umbrella experiment served its purpose, UT. Cloud Cover Extreme is in its own project. Daily check metrics are separate projects. The umbrella itself has no actionable next step beyond track sub projects. Reconstitute as permanent area node or keep as umbrella only. Weekly project, reconstitute. Webinar style streams. This is what I was thinking about, like create webinars. And kill as a stream concept. Salvage 36K impression screenshot proof as hero pack. Day in, I think this is referring to LinkedIn streams. All right, fine. GSC findings. Site wide volume last total clicks. It's coming up from search. Impressions are coming up. Our CTR is, I think it's great, but it's great for where it appears. The position is like 50. So, and I'm getting 2 clicks. But for 19, I'm getting 3, but there are not many impressions. So impressions are going for 100. Let's see which pages. Queries are the brand searches. How much is Claude's design per month? AI generated LinkedIn post, bot SEO. Uh-huh. High impression, low click pages. So yeah, this is understandable because the product is not live. It's a subdomain. Cloud design pricing for marketers. High impressions but low clicks. No, top 330 landing pages by impressions. Really? By impressions. Okay, that makes sense. So I think, but clicks are not just one. Okay. Index page count sitemap coverage, note on data source limits. It's fine. New page index in last 14 days. Okay. All pages impressions in the last 14 days. Anything interesting that we can spot? We don't want to start over optimizing because we don't have that kind of reach yet. Where we have visibility but no clicks, that's because the other one is still appears, I think, impression 77. The SEO AI bot, that is at third position. So I can actually create a sub product to, yeah, that's it, Brand Brain app. But because this was an earlier product which I decommissioned and kind of integrating it into the content agents. So I'll bring that SEO. It will be a separate product here, like avatars will be an SEO product here. But it is one subscription. That's the idea. Jasper alternative. All right, I think we went through all of that. Okay, what I need to do is, can you create, can you record your response here? This this response itself as a recommendation into the recommendation file or strategy file. Name it appropriately. Uh, and save to project folder. So I should create the documentation because I don't think it it recorded this. This is a summary of everything. State of brand brain. Ground. Is there already state of brand brain? Marketing platform, project post log, finding live channel state, product capability. No, the summary is for the summary itself. The file is not created. So marketing strategy. Oh no, it's here outside. Okay, should have been inside. Yes, move it. Yeah, wait for that. And what else were we doing? We shipped, what was this? Billing events. So if I go to the software and I have a schedule here and I close everything to the right and I have billing and usage and I have settlement refund X tweet no URL. 100 credits. Ah, okay. So it's locking 100 credits and then refunding 85 just to make sure they have enough credits. So the actual usage is 15 credits. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. So I don't think the user needs to know all the infrastructure details. You just need to know the final credit here. So that needs to be another bug fix or a ticket to do that. So there's like a pre-auth and then authorization released. 48,000 tokens is only 7 credits. That is suspicious. Oh no, I'm using DeepSeek Flash, so that makes sense. Anyway, so that is working. I can see that here it's working. So that is shipped. Can you move this to completed? And in our desktop cloud, what do we have? Code. Explore convex migration projects. Yeah, everything is red, I think. So we can actually start our marketing efforts, create new brand accounts, and I do need to make sure that the reels and carousels are functioning here. So if I go to content review, carousel needs images approved or not published, approved. If I review in chat, no. Review in chat. Right. Okay. It eventually found the right tool to use. So this one is this, can you schedule this to go in the next 5 minutes? That is working. We can actually start our carousel play and then the reels can come in. There is a bug, I think. It used to work fully, but some of the changes broke some other things. So I need to fix that. And once that is fixed, I can actually start the reel play as well. Multiple Instagram accounts. I do have 2 phone numbers, so should be easy to create maybe like 10 accounts. But I'll start with one extra. One for my AI clone and one for some other AI influencer. There, look, the routing is working. Router to technically hash. Oh, this is another conflict for conflict resolution. If there are multiple accounts, that needs to be checked as well. So if I go to my schedule, I should see it. Today first, Instagram. Yeah, this is another bug. It is routed to a different account, but this was done before multi-account feature. So that needs to, but it's a cosmetic thing. It's not a blocker. So if I publish now, so that is the product promoting itself. Let me check my Instagram account. Right. So you can see that all these are all the, yeah, these are the reels sort of function that we will do. So this is my friend, but she's not really it's AI clone.
Saves, the strongest signal. When people save your content, Instagram knows.
It's not her voice either. But we are ready to do this carousel play.
Google
Where's the carousel? So we do have, yeah, general AI news can go like this. And then we will funnel that to somehow to our product.
Stop vibe coding, start getting
Yeah,
customers.
and like AI
200,000
influencers
new
like
vibe coding
this.
projects are created every single day on platforms like Lovable. And here's the brutal truth, nobody sees them. You spend hours building something cool, launch to silence, then build more features, launch to more silence. It's a loop. The trap is thinking if you build it, they will come. They don't. Here's the shift that's happening. Code used to be the moat. Now distribution is the moat. Engineers used to be number one in Silicon Valley, then product people,
It's
then
actually
marketing.
not bad. Like, it's clear
Stop
that it
vibe
is
coding,
AI,
start getting
but it's good. The content is still valuable, so that's fine. So AI influencers, that is also the play. So we'll start with Instagram because that is ready. While that is working, we will do in TikTok.
So
I built an right. So that's the idea. Cloud Code for Marketing last week. Let's see what is trending now. Agentic OS. It's just Chase promoting his setup, I think. Higgsfield is actually pretty popular after their MCP release. So I can do a SEO page on Brand Brain blog that will get some traffic. So that will go here. What is the answer engine optimization? These are all we can decommission. Not working. I haven't even seen this page before. What is web marketing? AI agents. But this is bringing in traffic though. Okay. So that will be the next play. We will have the once the SEO product is live as well here. So we'll convert these YouTube videos into, well, it already does into like social posts. Um, and also I can connect it using Cloud Code, or I have the desktop app. It can actually create blogs, write in code, not through WordPress, but as Next.js pages directly, and it will publish that. So yeah, I'm done with WordPress. And the new product, SEO AI bot, the new version of it will start with Next.js as primary, I think. Builder, primary building, primary platform for SEO. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. I reckon in like next 2, 3 to 4 months, all of this will come together and like, pretty much automate it, full marketing. Like it will have the SEO version covered. Well, most we need to like analytics, I think we can read Twitter and LinkedIn. You need to be a partner, I think, so that won't work fully. We need to integrate analytics as well, so it can self improve. But otherwise, yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. And then there will be like UGC and faceless video creation for faceless business people as well. Yep. Yeah. There's a, let's say, will be in the desktop app as well. All the product will be visible here. We have some products here, tools, avatars. So avatars, I need to port it into the desktop app as well. It has access to the cloud version, but doesn't have any UI here. So faceless will come here. So this is the harness. This is the agentic system, right? Basically, it works. The UI may be not be the best, but it uses my cloud subscription, well, on desktop app, and it can do all sorts of marketing things. So what will happen is you can actually create and assign tasks to agents, things like that. Yeah, it's maturing. It's a big effort, but it's getting there. Automations is working. So anyway, let's see what it has done. Synthesis, two path, K to 1K MRR. Right. Grounded in live data, BB Stripe, zero at the moment. School members are, yeah, maybe we should, for some cash flow, we should go via school then. Vincent Lewis losses, wins double down. AO. Okay. This is marketing week then. Marketing week. Anyway, so that is where we are at. And we do have ton of projects that it created. Most of it is, yeah. Anyway, I think I'll continue the stream later today or tomorrow. I'm probably going to do all these phase zero tasks off stream. Not this one, the AEO play, these ones here. What are the next actions though? State of brand brain losses, stop or reduce. Yeah. Send emails to different past members, things like that. All right. I will see you in the next stream.